Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. And thanks for being here. So many people. We are substitute sprinting. Nicole normally does Tuesday night / Wednesday morning if you're in the Southern Hemisphere. So we're here to fill in and get some reading done or whatever it is you're doing. I don't know if I'm going to get any reading done. I have sprint scheduling to do and like chores, like the stuff I always have to do because I never do it enough to be caught up. And sorry, I'm just a teensy bit late because I went to go see my friend BB. It's her birthday, which is across town, and it takes longer to get across town than I thought. So I knew how long I had to get back, but I barely made it, and then I didn't have anything, set up. So here we are. Let's let's see who's here and get this thing going. I had thought maybe Keanu was going to join me, but maybe later. We'll see. Let's see who we got here. Okay, let's see. This is Bobby, right? Bobby, right? BR. Like, oh, before I even read what you said, yeah. Sorry. Hi, it's Bobby. I'm all just looking at the name, like I'm gonna get this before I even read the comment. It says right there. See, you guys, it's good. It's fine. I'm with it. It's dinner time. I'm ready to eat some more of that green chili that's in the fridge. So good. It turned out so good. Well, hi, Bobby. And Cassie's here. Yay! Hello, welcome in. Tuesday with Koda and friends. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm so glad you're here. And Tia's here. Hi, Tia. How are you? Good to see you. What are you reading? And Mary's here. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. Let's see, reading and want to finish Looking Back by Josephine Cox. All right. I haven't, surprisingly, I haven't heard of that one. Let's see. Bobby's reading James Patterson's The Gift. And, I've never read James Patterson, and he gets such a bad rep from a lot of people on BookTube nowadays. But I'd like to read some of like his older stuff still. Like I really liked the movie Kiss the Girls when I was younger, and I've never read the book, so I'd like to read that. And yeah, I don't know. Zoo looked interesting, and I've seen that show, and it's all right. I don't think I ever finished watching it, but I remember it being all right. Let's see, Glenda's here. Hello, Glenda. Welcome in. What are you up to today? And Jess is here. Hello. Editing and trying to get as many pages of Priory. I almost said priority. Priory of the Orange Tree done today. I am about 320 pages in. All right. Ulysses. Hello. Hey. How's it going? And what are you reading? Tell us what you're reading, guys. Or doing, if you're not reading, like I possibly won't be. At least not for this first little bit. Brennan's here. Hi, Brennan. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. Reading X's and Foes. Currently 15% in. Awesome. Let's see. Atia's finishing up the Reformatory. Right on. And Glenda's saying hello to everyone. Ulysses says finishing Ending Fire. I haven't heard of any of these. I read books. I guess I just don't read enough books. Jen's here. Hello, Jen. Reading Lock Every Door. Now, see, I know that one. That one's Riley Sager. See, I know. I know some books. every now and again. Let's see. Glenda's finishing up Truth According to Ember. It's romance. See, Glenda already knew I wasn't going to know what book that was. She's like, just so you know. Let's see. Donna. Oh, yeah, I forget. I forget that you changed your name, Donna, on your channel. I love it. Hi, welcome in. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever too. Where have you been? What have you been doing? Well, or where have I been? Probably because you've probably been on BookTube, but I'm just on when I'm on nowadays. But hello, what are you reading? What are you doing? How's it going? How's the dungeon? Yes, yeah. Hey, if you wanna, I can give you my email and you can give me the link to this stream and I'll join so you have someone with you and you're not alone on here. Oh, that's really sweet. No, I think that Keanu's coming. That's a really sweet offer though. I just haven't had a chance to check my messages on Voxer Instagram since I got off work and then I had to rush to shower and stuff so I could try to be to BB's early. Like earlier than 4 was the plan, and I didn't get there till almost 5. You guys, like, yeah. Anyway, the troubles. Kodak, Ulysses, Glenda, and Jamie's here. Hi, Jamie. How's it going? What are you reading? Mary's here. Koda, Suzanne's Diary for Nicholas is a Patterson I would recommend if the synopsis interests you. Well, I don't read synopsis, but like, tell me the vibes. Tell me the vibes, and you can give me some bit of a synopsis and like, but try to use like more than 5 words, like, or a sentence or something. I like to go in blind to everything. So, even better, you know what? I'll just look it up real quick, and I'll see what the cover looks like. Sorry, guys. I was just shocked because I guess I was expecting a thriller, and it doesn't look very thrillery. I didn't read a lot about it, but I looked at the cover, and at first I thought I typed something wrong because it looked like a Nicholas Sparks cover, kind of at first glance. But I might have to read the synopsis on that one, and see if it sounds interesting because I never heard of that one. Never seen that cover anywhere. Just says I should say that Priory is an 800-page book. Okay, so yeah, so almost halfway. Let's see. Hi to Glenda from Mary. And Jamie says, I'm still reading crime thriller murder mysteries till Halloween. Currently reading The Corpse at the Crystal Palace. I need to get on to Lasher here. Like, it needs to happen. I just need time when I can sit down and read with my eyeballs because I don't have it on audio, and like the wait was really long on Libby, and I kind of wanted to read it with my eyeballs anyways, you guys. But I've been busy like doing chores every day and stuff, so what do you do? Listen to something else for a minute. Oh, else. Jean's here. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Oh, heading to lay down. Fear I'm getting sick. Oh no, I hope you're not getting sick. Oh, hopefully it's just the air pressure or something, and it's temporary, and it'll go away. It's supposed to get cold here, like early Thursday morning, from like 1 to 10. It's supposed to freeze. according to the National Weather-ish. And but Google says it's only supposed to get down to 34. So I don't know. And I need to move the plants in, like the ones that are coming in for the winter. I doubt that if it only freezes for that long that it'll kill like the tomato plants and stuff. But I need to bring the ones that are going to be house plants over the winter in. And see, Bobby says, well, I will email you for future streams if you want, if that's okay. Yeah, there's an email. There's an email on my profile page for YouTube. I think I'm pretty sure it's just your BookTube bestie at Gmail. I don't use it all that much. Let me see. Yeah, word. Yeah, it's your BookTube bestie at gmail.com. I set it up just, because I didn't have like a BookTube email before, but I just set it up not too long ago. So just put it on the page. If anybody wants to email me that way, that'd be awesome. Sure. Yeah, email me whatever. Donna says, I've not been here. Loved your reaction. Life has been a bit of a struggle. Dungeon has been moved to the bedroom. All right. I'm using silk now. They don't have a silk tie emoji, so you're going to have to continue to get chains. But I hope you're using silk now. Hello to Mary from Glenda. And Jamie says, I was just thinking about you too, Donna. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well too, Donna. Sorry, it's been difficult lately. Life does that, doesn't it? Like, I don't know. Used to be like at least once a year. Now I feel like it's every 3 months or something like that. At least this year it's been like every 3 months. Hey there to Jean. I was so sorry to hear that. Feel better. Yes, feel better, Jean. You guys, Jean's birthday is on the 1st, so don't forget to tell her happy birthday on Friday because it's coming up. Hello to Donna. Jean's going to try to get a chapter of Puck Shy. Classy, romantic, and a beautiful story. I'm not opposed to like a nice, romantic, classic sounding story. I'm not. I'll have to go read the synopsis though, because it's not something that I, jump on all the time. It's just something that I'll get or put on my list if it sounds good. Sometimes I guess I read synopsis, but it's pretty rare. Went to the office and feel like I'm coming down with the cold. Oh no. Orange juice. Get your vitamin C in there. Get your vitamin C. Buddy reading Akawar. See, A Crown of War and... No, wait, I can't. I don't know. It's one of those, right? A Clump of Wet-Ass Rags. I remember now. Yeah. Okay, I am Buddy reading Akawar with Facebook Daddy and should be starting The Kiss Curse. Ooh, The Kiss Curse. It sounds doomed. Hey, Glenda. Face is giving now. What face? This one. Had a migraine most of the day, but we're celebrating a team member's 10th anniversary. So when Dan, gotcha. Doesn't it just make you want to punch the person that got you sick? Like, what are you doing here, though? Just kidding. Don't punch your coworkers. Jamie, maybe 9. I'm doing okay. Thank you. And Lily's here. Hello. I'm reading Never Lie by Frida McFadden. Ooh. I got the Housemaid series. I had to go make sure that was what I was gonna say. But yeah, I did. But yeah. Because I was like, oh, if it's gonna be a movie, I might have to get in on this. Hello to Donna. Hey to Lily. Already. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Of course. Yeah. I didn't know because I didn't really say anything when I put it out there to anyone. So, but yeah, thanks. Jamie says, my sister in Boulder brought all her plants this week. I now have her extra Christmas cactus, a white one with few blooms about to open. I just love plants, you guys. I just love plants so much. Hey there to Lily. I'm good with the chains. They can attach to the bed. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh God, this took a 360 fast. It happens from time to time. Donna says my kids' anxiety has been testing me a lot. That's fair. You need like a bath, with your book. Just relax. Maybe a glass of wine. Wine. I don't think I have any wine. No wine here. It's too bad. Aw, Jean. Don't forget to click the like. Thank you, Jean. Yep, pretty much as soon as things get easy enough for long enough, you might be fooled into thinking things are no longer so hard. Stuff will happen. Yep, well, it's consistent enough that it's, at least maybe at some point, well, you get better at some things, right? Oh, it goes on and on. That's all I can see for sure. Yeah, right. When you were looking at the cover of that book. Oh, I was just surprised. I was expecting I don't know, all of my James Patterson books have covers that are have his name up all big in block letters and I don't know, some big picture, the background behind, I don't know. You know what I mean? They're thrillery. They don't look like Nicholas Sparks books, which is that if you go look up that look, it looks like a Nicholas Sparks. I'll show you. And it says Nicholas on it because it's part of the title. Where's it go? Where's the button? See? It's got very Nicholas Sparksy vibes. Jessica's here. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? What are you reading? What are you doing? And just says, also got some book mail yesterday and today. My mom looked at me this morning and was like, geez, how many books are you getting? Oh, tell your mom, she should not even be worried about it. I got 2 books yesterday, too, I think. No, wait, I got 3 books yesterday because I think there was 2 shoved into one package and 1 in the other. And there's supposed to be 3 packages. I don't even know where that is. And that's just the 3rd package, I got this week. So it's like I keep saying we're not going to do the Read What You Own challenge again this year, but you guys, I have a problem. I mean, it's not a problem, but it's ridiculous. Sorry. Yes. Hi, Christina. I just lurking today, about to have supper, spaghetti. Remember to hydrate or mummify. Boo. haunting the like button. Thank you. I hope your dinner is awesome. Speaking of wine, I'm almost 8 years sober on December 31st. That's awesome. That's really something to be proud of. It's a hard thing to accomplish, getting sober. So you should be very proud. That's awesome. That's really awesome, Bobby. Hi, Christina from Donna. And Allie K is here. Hi, Allie. How are you? Good evening to you too. And what are you reading today? And Chris is here. Hello, Chris. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. What are you reading today too? Hello to Christina Jean and Glenda. And Jamie says, I'm opening my Wednesday wine tonight because I think my sister wants to work out during tomorrow's wine-oriented sprint. They need to create some kind of, don't you have like one of those hats with straws, you could work out and drink wine maybe, that could be fun. Just don't do it near the TV because that could be bad. Christina! Alex is just finishing up dinner. Chicken, broccoli, cheese, rice, rolls, and grape salad. Yeah. I love that you guys all know the rules over here and that you have to. Maybe I should start putting in the comments for the new, or not the comments, the description for new people, like just in case you're, new here, don't forget to say what you're eating if you say you're eating something. Disc of Sparks vibes. Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, that's why I made that face because I was confused for a second. Plus, Chrome has been doing this weird thing in the address bar. Has this been happening to any of you guys? So, you know how you'll be typing something and it like predicts, and then below it are other predictions, and like sometimes you got to go down a couple. And when I hit the down arrow, it's like I hit some other button. It's like the computer thinks I hit some other button. I haven't figured out which button yet. But when I hit the down arrow, it goes to Gmail, which is not what I'm typing. And some other times it just goes like, I don't know where it goes. The cursor goes out of the thing and it leaves what I want undone. The point is that the highlighter doesn't go down, and it's been super annoying for like, I want to say 3 days. Allie, pass a plate, please. Sounds amazing. Yeah, that did sound good. Books are better than drugs. Yeah, for sure. They last longer too. And they're not bad for you. Hey there, Cassia. And Bobby says, yes. Agreed. Cassia, there's plenty left. I made way too much. That's what I always do. You should see how much green chili is in my fridge right now. I don't even know how big my big Tupperware is. I don't know. It's like, I want to say almost a foot by foot square Tupperware container, and it's got to be like this tall at least. Yeah. So, anyways, it's full. And then there's like 2 more containers. Oh, crap. That reminds me. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I had put some out on the counter and forgot to put it back in the fridge. And I meant to do that before I started. I was like, I better go do it now, because if we get started on a sprint and I get started on some chores or some scheduling, then I'll forget again and it'll be out for way too long. Chris says hello to JB, Jess. And Jess says, I was like, I didn't buy them. It's from other people. So it doesn't count when others add to my addiction, right? I mean, not in every case of addiction. No, I would say, unlike most cases of addiction, I think it's good when your friends contribute to the cause. Yeah, it's not the kind of addiction you really need to cure. So I think yeah, anybody and everybody, books are welcome. Oh, Jordy's here. Hello. Very fast. Hello. Hello. Cassie's decided Glinda. And Jordy's sick again. Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Glad you stopped in though. Perhaps God just doesn't want me in this world. Oh goodness. It's I don't know. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I'm sure you're wanted. You're wanted by a lot of people. So, I'm finishing Glyph by Ali Smith. Fingers crossed, and then I move on to another NetGalley arc. Also, I I'm excited for NetGalley November because I really need to read some NetGalley. I'm behind now. I'm like so behind. How am I going to read all those NetGalley books? I'm sprinting a lot next month. Like I devoted like big chunks of Saturday and Sundays, so I'm going to be hanging out a lot more than I usually do. So, maybe that'll help with the focusing on reading a little bit more. I might do a Read What You Own challenge this time, 200 books. Ooh, ooh. And try to finish by the last week of March so I can buy books for my birthday without making an exception. See, you can do it. It takes me how long does it take? What is November to September? Yes, I was counting on my hands and I lost count. It's like 11 months or whatever. um, it takes me that long to read like 60 books. And that's when I was reading a bunch. Like, I haven't had time to read like that recently. It's like when I started back up work, and I have a little bit more time now, because I have a different job, but um, I gotta get these chores out of the way, you guys. Once I can get these chores out of the way and get things put together and, show you guys the library and actually sit in there, then I'll have time because I won't be worried about doing all these things that I haven't done. I just need a magic wand. Hi, Donna. Hi, to Chris. Okay, I read Wine. I read Wine Orgy Sprint. Wine Orgy. It is a blanket. It is a blanket. It's got a unicorn on it. It's like halfway over the couch though because the lacy just slides right off. What's cool about that blanket is the inside of it is Sherpa, and it has a hood. It's a blanket with a hood in the middle of it, so you can just like wrap up in it. It's probably my favorite blanket. Ulysses. Cassie's asking Jamie, are you an Aries? I'm a 30-30 baby. Do I have you on my calendar? Where's my phone? I have to see. I don't think I do. I'll have to fix it. Make it all day and make it repeat. Got it. Helen's here. Hi, Helen. Welcome in. What are you up to today? And let's see. Donna says that might be fun. Are you talking? Or Jamie says to Donna, "Are you talking about the wine orgy, Jamie?" I don't even know what that sounded like, so I don't know if it sounds fun. I'm not sure what that is. I just have no idea what I'm going to start. I finished a book earlier, deciding between Beyond the Veil, Zodiac Academy 8.5, or my friend's new book. I'm a beta reader. Ooh, so that's fun. What's, tell us what you can tell us without, spoiling anything or giving away anything they don't want gave away. But yeah, tell us what you can tell us if you can. Hello to Jordy from Glenda. Sorry to hear that. And hey there to Helen. And Alex says she's thinking it should be out for the public mid-summer 2025. Awesome. That's really cool. Yes, chores pile up. I was rushing laundry and then took a quick shower waiting for the sprints, then came downstairs and heard a man's voice, and I was so puzzled. Oh, that's funny. At least with somebody you knew. When I got closer to my computer, that's so funny. You got glasses too? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have glasses. I'm nearsighted, so I don't need them when I'm sitting at the computer. And even though I paid for anti-glare lenses, they're pretty glary. They're very glary. I mean, you can see the whole computer monitor in there. It's like. Glenda said, or Jordy says, thank you, Glenda. I'm fine. Just stuffy nose, cough, no sleep, bone ache, headache. Other than that, fine. Oh no. Hopefully you can take something over the counter and. Emily's here. Hello. Welcome in. Starting Crescent City by Sarah J. Maas. Very cool. Awesome. See, I've heard of that one. I'm not sure if I should read, write, or script a YouTube video. We could help. We could vote for you. Or you could do a spinner wheel online, right? To decide. I don't know. Do a little bit of each and then switch. James says, I actually finished a whole NetGalley arc last night, just 207 pages long, a light, cozy mystery. And Mary says, good luck, Jamie. I'm doing 100 physical and 50 from my Kindle Audible and Chirp. Nice. And did you spell pro? Yeah, I did. And there's a typo there. That's really funny. Procuctivity. That's hilarious. Thank you, Jean. Oh, well, I know what I'll be doing first next sprint. That's hilarious. Jimmy said wine-oriented sprints, but I read wine orgy sprint. Oh. I got you. I grabbed a chilada because it sounded delicious. So while I was putting the food away, I was like, oh, look at that. And then I just got to pull it back out here in a minute anyways, because that's what I'm going to have for dinner. But not that container. I meant to take that container over to somebody. I needed the other container, the bigger container, to be the one that I heat up. Kiana, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. What are you doing? What are you up to? Are you reading? Are you doing something else? Tell us what's up. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Hello to everyone. And Jamie says, my 200 books goal is partly so I can finish my stack of sci-fi fantasy magazines, which will be part of my Read What You Own TBR. Fair. Fair. I count like children's books and everything. And I have like some children's books. Most of them are like first chapter, but I have some picture books too. So those plus about 170 other books from now till late March. I wish I could. I just wish I could in that short amount of time, because the number of books that I have that aren't read. That's what I'm saying. You guys, like, buy like all these books. Then I read them much slower than I buy them, like much slower. The Read What You Own challenge, I don't know. I might be reconsidering it because I just have to make lots of exceptions, like if I need to do something for a buddy read, I'll have to get it from the library or whatever. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should just learn how to, only buy a book or two a month or something instead of all of them in 2 months. Hello to Kiana from Mary. And Jean says, Katya, I finally noticed a pretty cat in your picture. Oh, yeah, there's a kitty in the picture. I'm 327, and Katie is also on the same weight. I'm pretty sure I have both of these on there. I'm almost positive. So, 27th, Jamie. Yeah. Ha. And Katie's is the 29th. Heidi Glenda from Helen. And Mary says, Jamie, I spent 2024 clearing my NetGalley shelf. I read roughly 150 and have 21 left to read by December 31st to be current. That's really awesome, Mary. That's good. I think I have like 8 to 10 at the most on my NetGalley shelf, and I'm worried about it. Like, it's a lot. I'll get there, you guys. I'm also clicking the comment, but it's there we go. Joyce says, actually, I would love to find alpha readers interested in reading and giving advice on my book too, if anyone is interested. Remind me what kind of book you're writing, Jordy, because I know, I'm pretty sure you told us before, right? But I don't remember. I'm sorry. You have to tell me again. Jimmy says, after I post my review for the one I just read, my NetGalley queue will be down to measly 79 books. Measly. I says, all right, can we get started reading? My book is screaming my name. Yes, of course. We're almost to the bottom of the comments, I promise. Hi to Mary. Hello to Kiana. Ali says, what can I tell you? It's a mystery with no gore called Midnight Splash. I like that. Okay. 2 best friends, teens, witness a crime. That's all I can say. That's enough. See, that's the perfect kind of synopsis for me. Just enough to, pique my interest. And that's it. That's all I want to know anyway. That sounds, yeah. I can't wait to see the cover. Hey to Glinda. Jamie, give me anxiety just thinking of having 79 books to review. I have around 11 and I'm worried about getting them all read. Yeah, see, me too. Finishing up my work day. Oh, well, thank you for letting us work with you. We're going to go to a sprint in just a second. Good luck to Jamie. I can't hop on sprints during work because the man is watching me. Fair. That's fair. But we're glad you're here anyway. Says Jordy, I'm in. Koda, you are disciplined on NetGalley 8 to 10. That's only because they deny me stuff, like it's not that I ever put in some requests. Okay, here's the book premise. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to pull up a timer because we got to do that too. And, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I only wanted to open it once. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. We need to do some like, it's like rainy here, you guys. So we need some like autumn. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Where's the timer? Why is the timer not here? Okay. It's not really an emergency. I figured it out. And this is your first time here, guys. We use the rooster timer on my channel, so don't let it, scare you out of your wits when it goes off. Or, if there are people sleeping who are affected by the rooster sound, maybe turn your volume down when we go to sprint. Just so you know. We've tried other sounds, and the rooster's the best one. So in a world where 3 eternal principles formed the universe, one young woman discovers she is the heir to the force that drives creation itself. As the fragile era of beauty fades, Aurea? Wait, it's so long. Well, I'm trying to think of where else you could share it. Do you have a video that talks about it that we could see? You could email me the link or something. Koda, honey, you are glowing. Oh, thank you. It's probably just the bad lighting, Are you talking about when I change the screen over because it gets brighter? Because StreamYards is all what do you call it? Night mode, and yeah, the other pages are not. So when I switch the tab, I go bright. Guided by the enigmatic heir of beauty, whom she finds herself falling for, she will reluctantly step into an epic tale where romance, mystery, and myth collide in a world on the edge of transformation. Oh, wait, I skipped a piece. Oh, my goodness. So listen. Aurea must navigate the treacherous path to mastering her powers, all while searching for the exiled empress who ordered the execution of her lineage. Then guided. Okay, let me start those real quick. I know we're going to, I promise we're going to do a sprint. Boom. Boom. I hope the rooster is up to full volume for Halloween. It's funny. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's up to full volume. I think it always is because otherwise I don't hear it. You know me, I'm just deaf. I don't hear it. A creepy rooster, maybe with extra reverberation. No video yet, but we'll do sometime in the future. Okay, cool. I asked that before. I noticed you put the rest of the synopsis there, so we're good now. I know what it's about. It sounds really interesting. I'd love to be a beta reader too, but I got to be honest with you. I am a beta reader for a couple people, and I haven't gotten around to it. It's hard for me to keep a schedule and get things done on time. And there's so many buddy reads and other things and stuff. But if you were like, yeah, if you want to add me, I'll totally put it on the list and get to it when I can get to it. That's all I can promise. Still glowing. Is it because of this? Am I glowing when I do that? Oh, I switched the tab. Maybe it was just yeah. I did like shower and stuff today, and it was no, not hitting on you. Do you have Allie? Do you have Insta or Discord? All right, we're gonna start that one too because that's the bottom of the comments, you guys. We're gonna go to our first hour and a half sprint. I'm gonna probably eat some food first because that's what sounds so delicious. And yeah, happy sprinting, everybody. Hello, everybody. We're back. We're back. I thought she was going to sit in my lap, but she wanted to use my arm as a chin rest instead. You know how cats, they do the chin rest thing? Yeah. She's really comfortable right now. So, watch her down. How did everybody's spread go? I did not read. I did not schedule anything. I started to. I sat down to schedule things. Then I was like, you know what? I'm scheduled up to the 10th. I can wait a minute. And I looked at the chores and I was like, this, of course, was after I ate like a half of a huge thing of green chili. Like, half of it. And now I'm like, well, and there's a cat here. And I don't want to do chores either. I think I'm going to sit here and I think I'm going to read the next spread. So there you go. But that's what it's about, right? So I'm not feeling guilty at all. I think I just, made an executive decision that it's a good day to like have a break from all the chores and other stuff. So that's what's going to happen. Let's pick up in the comments where we left off. See, Alicia joined. Hello, Alicia. Reading Death Note, and then Tessa Bailey. Okay, you got to keep your tail off the mouse pad, though. Okay, thanks. Allie says, Jordy. Both. Okay. This profile name on Instagram and Discord. I forgot what we were talking about for a second. Hey there, Alicia from Glinda. And Jamie says, so a rough sketch. Young woman with special powers. She's still learning. Hunting the bad guy with a love interest who has some sort of interesting role in the world. To which Jordy says, kinda, haha, yes. It's mostly a dark fantasy with ancient Arabic vibes. Think Dune on psychedelics, but make it a romance. Okay. I could get down on that. I really like Dune. I really liked Dune a lot. The second time I read it, I listened to it and I listened to the, what's it called? The graphic audio or the produced or whatever. It was like acted out instead of read, and it drove me nuts. And I thought it lost a lot of just context and fun listening to it instead of reading it with my eyeballs. But yeah, there's my Dune rant. Hello to Glenda from Alicia. And Cassie says, Jean, thank you. That kitty is Pacey. He was a sweet little Persian I rescued. Miss him. Aw. Pacey? Is he named after Pacey from Dawson's Creek? Were you guys Team Pacey or were you Team... What's his name? Dawson. Duh. The show. I'm like... He's now the lead character of the show. He's so annoying. Check your email, please. Oh, okay. I will check my email on the next sprint. So Dune plus steamy sex scenes and different magic system. I'm not too sure about the steamy sex, but perhaps. Ancient Arabic, as in Petra or Petra, Nineveh, or nomads and tents. Ricardo is here. Hi, Ricardo. Welcome in. What are you up to, dude? I haven't seen you in a minute. Let's see. Bobby says, To Ricardo. How are you, my pretty? How are you, my pretty? Petra in an empire of royalty people wearing veils, jewelry, and color tattoos. It just gets more and more interesting. Click on the like button. Thank you, Glinda. Yes, please. Please give me a like. Doing drugs to reach the gods on the side. Oh, like in the Poppy Wars? They did a lot of drugs in the Poppy Wars. Nicole and I were both like, they're doing a lot of drugs, right? Like it's a main theme. Andrew says, I'm not much into steamy romance stuff, but if it's just a fantasy with a romantic subplot, I definitely read those. I might be interested in being a reader for you, Jordy. Oh, I'm glad I could catch your attention, Jamie. Haha, I'm not into steamy romance myself, so I don't see myself writing it. Do you have an Insta or Discord? I'm on Discord. I'm not a mod here, so I can't share links, but I'm Jamie B. Ravenmount on Discord. Jamie, it's so funny that you say that because as soon as we went to Sprint, I looked down and saw that the last comment above this didn't have a wrench next to it. And I thought you'd always had a wrench because you've been a guest here before. So I thought everybody who'd been on my channel had a wrench. So I fixed that already. In case you didn't notice, I fixed that an hour and a half ago. JVB Raven Mount, just one E, can't go on the keyboard. Not Raven Mount. I can't find you. Oh, my Jordy. I'm a mod on here, Jordy. I can share the link. That's right. Thank you, Glinda. And thank you, Glinda, for all you do for Koda and his channel. Yes, thank you, Glinda. For my channel and lots of other channels. I'm just on it. I just headed to work on my novel I'm writing. Don't really feel like reading. Fair. What's your novel about, Bobby? That's cool. Well, tell us what you can. Don't tell us too much. the little snippets like we've been getting tonight are perfect. And welcome, Bobby. Also, the other mods on here are Chris, Christina, Donna, Kiana, and Mary. And Courtney. And Katie. There's a lot. I actually have a lot of mods. I probably have more mods than anybody. But I wanted people who came on my channel to be able to post their shit in the comments. You know what I mean? When the book you're writing takes a turn that even you as a writer didn't expect to happen. I love that, actually. Yeah. I love when you think about it, like right before you sit down and get writing, or like, you know, like right before you're going to bed, and you have to write it down real quick because it's that spark. Hey, Courtney. What are you watching? Welcome in and welcome in. Thanks for coming. Hi to Courtney from Glinda. And hey there, Glinda from Courtney. And Paul's here. Hi, Paul. Just finished The Haunted by Bentley Little, rated 4 stars. Now I'm working on Empire the Vampire, and I've only got 238 pages to go. You've been working on that one a minute, right? It's really long. I think I remember you saying it's really long, but that's good. You're like almost done now. Hey to Courtney from Kiana. Oh, my Jordy. Oh, Jordy. On Discord, I'm Javen B. Ravenmount or Baron GJ. Baring J. One of those. And I have a fairly new Discord server called Ravenmount. There's the link. Look, see, you're linking. Glinda, does Koda have a Discord? I don't. I've created a Discord, but it's not public yet. And I don't know if or when it ever will be, but I'm present on Nicole's Discord. So if you go over to where you see me normally over at Dusty Book Sniffers, I mean, I'm in the Discord. I'm a part of things, but I got to tell you, Bobby, I am not the best at checking my Discord notifications. I ignore the shit out of those. Not intentionally. I just never remember to open it unless somebody tells me, Koda, go check the Discord. I've been at like since NetGalley November got rolling in the background. Obviously, it's not November yet, but with the hosts, I've been trying to be better about checking Discord, but it's still not the best. And I just check the one channel right now. Like it's just I'm really bad at it. So Instagram is the best way to get a hold of me, and there's a link in the description of the video, and there's a link on my profile page. And Instagram, I check more frequently than Discord by a lot, but I still fail to check my Instagram every day. Like I just get flooded with it. I just have a lot of friends. So I have moments where I sit down and I catch up. And then, I don't get around to checking it again for maybe a day or two. It just happens. I have to moderate my digital life a little, or I'd always be on my phone or the computer. Work on the computer. So yeah, I sometimes have to walk away from the electronics. Yeah. Well, there you go. There's the answer. If I do have my Discord go public at some point, it's gonna not be so much about channels for chatting and stuff. Like at some point I'd like to do like a book to movie type of group or club or something like that. And so that we can like read a book and then watch the movie for it, or TV show or whatever it is. And we would do watch parties in there. But this is probably a long way out. Like I'm constantly figuring my life out. You know how like you're like, I'm figuring my life out, like it's gonna be figured out at some point. That doesn't happen to me. It's just endless. It's like the chores in the library. One day things will fall into place, you guys. Maybe he'll see this. Yeah, I'll see this. I see it when I bring it up on the screen. While we're at Sprint, at some point, I usually scroll up enough back in the back of house to where I can see the star. Because otherwise, even though it's starred, it's really hard to find scrolling back if you leave it at the bottom of the comments and let them go. And so I don't see your guys' comments usually until I go through them after the fact. Hence the email comment, right? Changed to writing on my novel and went from 100 something words to just over 1,000K or 1,000K, 1,000 words just now. That's a good sprint. That was a good sprint. 1,000 words. That's excellent. Thank you for the link to Discord. Jamie just joined you. Yay, Kasia. Oh my gosh. I did so many chores, like 6 loads of laundry, washed my kids' whole bed, did all the dishes, and the sink's empty, and the living room doesn't look like a toy box exploded in it. So success. Did the last bit of chores this sprint. I hope to read the next one, even if it is a few pages. See, look, Cassie did all the chores for me. I don't have to feel bad about crossing that out. Or, yeah, out, not off. I didn't cross it off, but I crossed it out. I was like, no, not today. Not today, Satan. And Mary saying hi to Paul. Paul's channel is where I met Mary, I think. I'm pretty sure. The first time I ever bumped into Mary was on Paul's channel. I finished Looking Back at by Josephine Cox. 3 stars. Another off my NetGalley shelf. Awesome. Hi to Courtney. And Paul made it to page 508. All right. Allie read a chapter, took care of dinner, chatted with the bestie and the boyfriend, and got ready for bed. Nice. I also put on pajamas because I was like, it was part of the executive decision, right? Cross out the chores, cross out the other stuff, put on the pajamas, grab your book, back to the couch. I didn't have to grab a cat. She was like, "Oh, we're gonna read." She curled up right up here. She's like, "That looks great." Cassia, LOL, the toy box explosion. Kiana got to page 17 of Page Boy by Elliot Page. How is that so far? I've heard of that one, you guys. Oh, she's being so cute and snuggly. Dude, she's the best snuggler. Don't tell Nimbus. Nimbus is a good cuddler. He always lays across half of my lap. Does that make sense? Like he's got his butt on the couch or the bed or whatever it is, and then he lays his front two arms across my lap, and this part in his head is in the center of my lap, so sideways. She though, you can put your arm around her. She'll come sit in your lap, and if you put a hand down on her, you don't even have to pet her. She'll stay there for hours. And she likes to be hugged. Like if she's laying on the bed and I catch her laying on the bed, I'll go in there and lay down next to her and give her a go squeeze and put my head down on her like a pillow. She loves it. I was going to show you if she readjusted. You say hi to everybody, Andy. Here's a good girl. Here's a sweet baby. She's my tubby tubs. Came over from Kelsey's sprints. Kelsey had sprints tonight. Kelsey, Brittany and Kelsey. She hardly ever has sprints. If that's who you're talking about, I missed them. Dang it. How awesome. Got a few chapters read of London Seance Society. And by the way, welcome in, Lexi. It's good to have you. Love that you're here. Love that you're reading with us. And Bobby says, I was expecting that, and it still scared me. Oh, yep. My channel's known for the scary loud cock. Alicia finished Death Note. Started Make Me by Tessa Bailey and got 52 pages in and got a snack. Nice, Team 84. Atia got to page 474 in the Reformatory and played some Tavern Talk. Hearing a lot about this Tavern Talk lately. Anna's here. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. Hello, gorgeous people. I just finished my job and I'll take a break for dinner and walk Tesla. Awesome. Hello, Tesla. And Atia says, obviously your cat also wants you to sit and read. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. She was like, okay. She has that effect on you too, dude. You'll be like, I'm gonna get up. You do it for 30 minutes, you know those times where you're just for 30 minutes, you're like, I'm gonna get up. And then she'll come get in your lap and you'll be like, never mind. I'm just gonna enjoy this. She's such a good cuddler. I was surprised she didn't sit in my lap, but she chose to come over here and do the arm pillow thing. You're sweet. Hey to Alicia from Anna. And hello to Anna from Alicia. And Jess says, I need to schedule my NetGalley November sprints, but I edited a little and I swept my deck, read a small amount, going to stop editing tonight and make my nails look presentable for work tomorrow. Nice. Jamie submitted reviews for 2 books, so NetGalley is down to 78 now. Started a nonfiction arc, Gaza or Gaza Medic, by a British surgeon who works in war zones. Also finished 2 chapters in my print book. Nice. You're so good at juggling. Where was I? There you go. Oh, Anna says, hi, Ricardo. I miss you. Oh, and the comments just jumped. They leapt. Hold on. Brennan only read a chapter. I fear I'm in a slump. Oh, no. Maybe you need to do the opposite of me. Maybe you need to grab a cat and watch TV or grab a dog and watch, I don't know, Soccer. I have no idea. Whatever relaxes you. Notes! It's Notes! Hi, how are you? I keep meaning to like come in on Monday mornings and say hi to you, and then I get busy. I started a new part-time thing, and it's a lot of fun. And I've been a little bit productive, but I need to come say hi to you on Monday. I miss you, friend. What are you doing? Hello to Notes from Mary. And hello to Notes from Jamie. Hi, Mary. Hi, Jamie, Anna, Brennan, and anyone else I haven't seen yet. Nice. Hello from Brennan. Jean's going to bed. Good night, Jean. We love you. I hope you sleep well and you don't feel sick in the morning. I hope it's just a fluke instead of the flu or a cold or whatever it might be. Hopefully it's nothing, just a fluke. Jamie says, I've been trying to get more used to Discord. Excuse me. My main site has been Facebook for years, but so many people now won't use it. So it's time to shift to a newer, better site. Fair enough. Oh no, I had to clear my throat. And you guys, I just heard my phone go off somewhere way back there, which means I'm going to have to disturb the kitty when we go to Sprint to go see where the phone is. Maybe that's why she laid next to my arm instead of on my lap, so that I wouldn't have to completely disturb her. I'll just carefully move my arm, slide out of the couch and go grab it, and then slide back in. Maybe she'll be in my lap when we get back from the next Sprint. Good night to Jean from Notes. And Page Boy is good so far. All right, awesome. Leaving you on the TV. Thank you, Jean. Don't forget to mute so we don't wake you up with the rooster. She's a perfect cat for sure. I love cats that like hugs. Mm-hmm. My Katarina is like that too some days. Oh, Katarina. Cassie says, yes, my cat was named Pacey after the Dawson Creek character, but not by me. I think that's still the only place I've ever heard that name. Like, that's awesome. Bobby says, it's like, I gotta pee. Cat says, nope, daddy cuddles. Yep. You can hold it a long time if there's a cat in your lap. Kelsey had Neva on her sprints. Oh, cool. I'm missing Neva. I used to see Neva once a week. Now I like hardly ever see Neva. Good night to Jean. Sleep well from Glinda, who also says hello to Anna, Lexi, and Notes. And Notes says, I missed you too. I've been drowning in boxes, cleaning, and errands. Boxes still. Are you still unpacking? Like, I think I was there one day and you were talking about you got a house, right? Am I tripping? But is it still in process? That's so exciting. I should be around more now. I'm cosplaying a night owl tonight. That's funny. Just tonight? And is it like seriously a cosplay thing? Or is that a metaphor? Don't confuse your blondes, you guys. That's going to be my first book. That's going to be my memoir. Don't confuse your blondes. And hi to Glinda from Note. And that is the bottom of the comments, you guys. We're going to get to go to another sprint even sooner. How's that? We did get a house. I just unpacked my son's room and my books. Books! Oh, we're going to have to plan. We're going to have to plan Cloud Atlas. I really still want to read that. Oh, it's so long, too. Oh, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Gotta check your email on the next sprint. Okay, I will. Let me pull it up in the other tab so that it's ready to look at. That way I won't forget. And then I'm gonna go grab my phone, and then I'll check the email. But then I'm gonna read. I haven't read with my eyeballs in a long time, except for that first chapter of Lasher that I read, whenever it was the other day. Don't confuse your blondes, LOL. I'll let you guess which. Which books? Oh, guess which cosplaying or if it's a metaphor. No, if you're really dressed up like a night owl. So you have to send me a picture. I'm gonna head out. Good night, Allie. Has to work in the morning. Thanks so much for being here. Hope you sleep well. We'll see you next time. Good night to Allie. Sleep well. Take care. Read what? Cloud Atlas. Cloud Atlas. I watched the movie before I knew it was a book, Gene. And I love that movie. I love that movie so much. I went and saw it in the theater, and it's one of those really long movies. It's like 3 hours or maybe a little longer. And it didn't feel like that. Like I could just watch these people's lives all night, all the next day. Like it was just it was beautifully done. I hope the book is better, right? Like it's supposed to be. But no matter whether I like or love the book or whatever, even if it's different than the movie in ways, I'll always love that movie. Like there's nothing that could ruin it for me. I love it. Casting was so well directed. It was very well edited. Oh, I love that movie. Well, how about, oh yeah, 2025 Atlas. Let's read a chapter a month. Just kidding. Woo-hoo. It's too bad there's not an owl timer sound. Alarm sound? What's a timer sound? One of those. That'd be fun. Hoo, come back. Woohoo, we're back. I'll have to watch the movie for Cloud Atlas next year. I read the book and did enjoy it. It is easy to break up into segments, so it is long, but should not be hard to read. Yeah, I wasn't worried about that. I'm just me and always being behind, Jeannie. That's all. I flipped through it when I first caught it. I was curious what the layout was, so I know how the chapters are laid out as far as jumping back and forth through time and setting or whatnot. And I had a feeling it would be like that. I was hoping that it would be like that because that's how the movie is. And it's done so well. And you should watch it. It's so good. It's probably my favorite Tom Hanks movie too. I mean, it is one of my favorite movies, but definitely one of my favorite Tom Hanks movies. One of my favorite Halle Berry movies, although my favorite Halle Berry movie is probably Gothica because I'm a sucker for horror and I love Gothica. Tom Cruise is Tom Cruise in Cloud Atlas. Yeah, no, it's Tom Hanks. He's the lead. Or one of the leads. It's actually hard to say that there's a lead because each time it takes place over the course of many, many years of time, right? And so each time period that's presented has kind of its own lead, if that makes sense, because they're like separate stories that are interwoven, and they're interwoven with this main theme. And like there's this heavy implication that you're connected to people throughout time and space, and it's really neat. It's really neat. I love it. It's definitely Tom Hanks. Or yeah, it's definitely Tom Hanks. um, I like Tom Cruise. He's all right. He's not the best, I don't think, but he's all right. Um, it wouldn't have been the same. Tom Hanks does such a good job. Good job. And it has Jim Sturgis in it. If you know who that is, he played Jude in Across the Universe. He's in it, and there's actually quite a lot of famous people in it. And, so good. That was the rooster going off again. You didn't recognize it? Oh, it's funny. So it's the 30-minute, the short break timer so that we don't go over our chatty bits. So I'm gonna start this comment. Because the rooster has announced that it is time to go to our second sprint. So let's get that ready. Oh, you were thinking Vanilla Sky. Yeah. Yeah. I think I saw Vanilla Sky a long time ago. That was like a long time ago. I want to say I was still in like high school or middle school when that came out. And I feel like I remember it being okay. Maybe everybody really, really likes that I didn't like when I first watched it. I should probably rewatch it as an adult. Was What Dreams May Come. I didn't enjoy that movie. I was young when I watched it, like not super young, but like probably middle school or high school. And I don't know. I don't know if I just didn't get it completely, but I felt like it was severely depressing. Like it made me feel severely depressed to watch it. So I don't know. If you guys love What Dreams May Come, then you should let me know. And maybe I will read it again one day or read it. Wait, is it a book? If it's a book, I'll read it first and then rewatch the movie. Yeah, that'll be fun. We're just gonna let the timer go so I don't have to jump over and restart for 3 minutes. So I'll see you guys in 87 minutes. Happy sprinting. Cock-a-doodle-doo, everybody. We're back. I didn't get much reading done. I did try to read. And then Lucy came by. If you guys don't know Lucy, that's my friend and neighbor's dog. And she wanted to come in and cuddle a little bit. So Indy had left already. So otherwise she wouldn't have tolerated it. Nimbus has now joined me. And yeah, we're tired. I did try to read, and then the neighbors showed up to get green chili because there's a lot of it. And yeah, that's about it. Let's see how everybody else did. I think we'll have one more sprint after this probably, but it'll have to be a really short one because I'm fading fast. And Nimbus isn't making it any easier. So let's see. Christina's asking if we're hydrating. I just finished hydrating. Christina, so it was a good time. And notes had taken off, so I had said good night. Looks like Rachel popped in. Hey, Rach. How are ya? If you're still here, it's good to see you. Good night to Nicole. Yes. And hello to Rachel. And hello to Glenda. Let's see. Jess is DNFing Priory of the Orange Tree. Always intimidated by how big this book was and hearing that it was epic fantasy. I wondered how coherent it would be in my brain. It wasn't. Oh. Well, you tried. Over 400 pages in, and I still have zero clue what is happening. First DNF of the month, and I'm really sad. Oh, maybe it's just not the right time. That's a lot of that's a lot of pages. That's a lot. I'm trying to not think of the last book where I was just like, what has happened in all these pages? Yeah, for sure. How many pages are there total? I think you might have told us already, but watching other reviews, and a few of them were in the same boat. One person said it should have been made into a longer series. I had to get the page count for Scarathon points. Every time I see Nimbus, I think, oh my god, a cloud. Yes, he's named after the cloud. He's sleeping. He's a good kitty. Rachel, I got no book reading done, LOL, but I did get some research read. I got over 2,000 pounds of honey donated, so I'm trying to think what can be made using a ton of honey. Yeah, or, yeah, 2 tons of honey. Oh. Like the opposite of a void, a completely black cat. Yep. He's just pink and white. Or white and pink, rather. Brennan stared Galatia by Madeline Minner. Started Galatia. One of those by Madeline Miller, and got to 9%. And are you enjoying it? Jamie got to page 26 out of 212 in the Gaza medic arc and finished The Corpse at the Crystal Palace. Nice. That book finished. Ulysses did what my brain wanted to do. I was like trying to read, and I was like, You know when you read something and you're tired and like you just like you read a paragraph and at the end of the paragraph you're like, what did that say? You have to reread it. That's what I had happening. And Tia got to 542 out of 565 in the reformatory. Might turn you down a bit so I can finish because this has me in a chokehold. All right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Lissy's got to 79% of the book before then. Okay, cool. And Atia says, hi, Ulysses. What are you reading? And hi, Atia from Christina. And Atia says, Jess, for that to be the first DNF of the month and it's already October 30th, it's pretty impressive. Yeah, it's only one. It can only be one. Atia! Ending fire. Christina says, still here, still lurking. Got a few things done. Heading to bed. Oh my goodness. Fingers. Heading to bed soon. Leaving you up for watch time. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys have a good sleep. So without the character list and appendices, etc., it's 804 pages. Christina says to remember to hydrate or mummify and like the hug, haunt the like button. It used to be hug the like button. I finished reading The Truth According to Amber. Now I'm reading The House at Watch Hill by Karen Marie Moaning. That's awesome, Glenda. Good job. Alyssa says, I also clean the kitchen and put away groceries. And Christine says, thanks for hosting. Enjoy your evening. Yes, thank you for being here. Glenda saying good night to Christina. Good night to Christina from Chris. Hi and good night to Glenda. And hi and good night, Chris. And yay for all the finishing. Yes, yay for all the finishing. For sure. And Stevie's here. Hi, welcome in. You're here for one more sprint. I don't know how much longer I can make it. What time is that? We could probably do like 30 minutes. We could do like 30 minutes. And then I might be able to chat without chatting from the keyboard. Just says one book of the like 22 out of 23, maybe more. Been bad at recording books and pages this month. Like the hug button too. Yeah. Lucy says, I have all the books in the Priory series. Very polarizing book. Well, there you go. That's and that's also the last comment. So let me get us set up for the last sprint. And hello, Melissa. How are you? How's it going? You're here just in time. We're gonna do one more sprint. We're gonna do a mini sprint. It's like a third of a sprint. And then we're going to call it. Where's my thing? I'm not sure. All right, friends. We're going to go to sprint. Happy sprinting, and we'll see you in about 30 minutes. All right, we're back. I didn't even attempt to read. I was going to go to sleep if I tried. So we'll see how you guys got and call it a night or a day, depending on where you are. So Melissa had stopped in, Glenda had said hello, and Nicole stopped in. Hello, Nicole. Welcome to the end of the evening. I am down for the count, my friend. I'm so sleepy. I'm glad you made it in, though. Hope you're having a good time. Popping in to say hi. See you on Thursday, Friday. Yep, for kickoff sprints. That's right. Oh, I should have put that in the little message. Saloon is at 46 subscribers. Let's get her to 50. Yes, please. Hello to Nicole. Yay! Auntie finished the reformatory. Right on. Everybody's finishing their stuff. Yay for finishing your book. Tia got to 51% and Blanche on the lamb. Nice. 10%. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for being here, Brandon. It's good to see you. As always, we'll see you Thursday. And Alyssa's got to 87% of the ending fire. Nice. Very close to the end. Chris says, would have been funny if you'd fallen asleep in stream. You know, I knew it was a good possibility, so I tried to avoid it. Hello to Nicole. And Tia says that ending was everything. Oh, that's good. Leslie's said to Atia, and then Atia says for real. And Rachel says, same Koda LOL, gonna have a cup of tea and climb into bed. Yeah. Atia says, I was anxious for the last 75 pages of that book, just wishing and praying and hoping. Jamie made progress in the arc. Really interesting book so far about prepping to go into a war zone as a doctor for a war where doctors are not off limits. Huh? Huh? Lucy says to Atia, I would have thrown something soft at the wall had it gone left. James says, I moved my computer out to my desk area too, so I can record a video tonight, my nonfiction November TBR. Yay! Falling asleep in the stream is trending. I had no idea. Could have planned better, I guess. Chris says, I still miss the stream where you disappeared and love to confuse me even to wonder what happened. It's still there. You can go watch it anytime. That was funny. Well, thank you everybody for coming. That was the last comment. I'm going to end this so I can go crawl into bed with a kitty. And we will see everybody on Thursday, Friday, because yeah, I'll be back. But that'll be on Nicole's channel, so don't forget. Oops. Jeez. Jimmy says, we do need some tech savvy to make a best of compilation. That would be funny. Thank you and good night. Thank you for being here. And thank you for being here, everybody. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your week. And we'll see ya next time.